All right, hello, hello. What's up, guys? You just have to soothe. I assume you don't mean the hyenas. I assume you mean the fighters, the ones that fixate, right? Or you mean they pulling? Well, you can soothe them and then to see them, or you just kill them really quickly to make sure they're not pulling anything. But yeah, it can be a bit annoying the fact that they're fleeing. Can be a bit annoying. Not like there's no real answer to this question because they're running away and they're not seeable. So, all right, a little bit of a short stream today. I'm trying to play with the cats a little bit because the cleaning lady is coming later, and it would be great if they're asleep, right? Because otherwise they might be they might be scared, right? Also, yesterday I accidentally locked Moon in a closet. So in my living room, I have these like full wall closets, and I didn't even know that Moon was in the same room as I am. So I opened a closet, took something out, and closed it again. And then I left the room. And then at some point I heard like this muffled meowing. And I was like, surely it's just Moon, meowing in another room. And then he kept meowing, and Sunny didn't look for him. So I was like, the fuck's going on? So I checked the rooms and I heard his muffled meowing, but I didn't like think that he was in the closet because I didn't realize that it was in a room when I opened it. So I was like, where the fuck is this cat? Like, I looked under the bed and I was like, where the fuck is this cat? Until I realized he snuck into the closet when I opened it. Right, Moon? Locked you in the closet. Yeah, they're called Moon and Sunny. And Sunny's now a little bit less shy. Right, Sunny? Still not allowed to touch them, but that's fine. Well, actually, I'm allowed to touch them if I give them treats at the same time. Or if I play with them. Right? I don't dare to pick up Sunny, though. I picked up Moon a few times. But Sunny, I'm not sure. I have to wait a bit. Otherwise, he's gonna hiss at me again. Also, Sunny plays so much. Like, he's, like, completely going insane that he pants like a dog afterwards. Which I don't think is very good for the cat, so... It's also really hot, I guess. Right? You're insane, Sunny. You're insane. You're basically killing yourself. Idiot. Come here. But yeah, the cleaning lady comes at 3, and I think I'm gonna stop streaming at that point so I can move the cats in different rooms or something. I don't know. While she's cleaning. Right? Don't break this toy as well. You broke so many toys already. I live in an apartment. Also, I think I gave them way too much to eat. I didn't realize that they're not supposed to eat that much. Because they always ate everything that I put there. So I was like, oh, they must be hungry. And then I looked at like this wet food that I bought for them. and it says how much you're supposed to give them. And it said that I have to give, like, if they weigh around 3 kilograms, which I'm pretty sure they don't. Maybe they weigh 2, if even. Then they're supposed to eat like 2 or 1.5 of these like glasses of wet food. And I think they ate like a lot more than that. So now we're gonna give them less food, a little bit less. But they're still growing, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, they're not gonna get fat or anything, I guess. But I don't want them to get I don't want them to have problems if they eat too much, right? Hey, Lalio. Making the cats chunky. I didn't know. Like, I just thought that they would stop eating when they're not hungry, but apparently they just keep eating. Right? You just eat everything. You eat the food, you eat the cables, you eat the toys. You probably eat me as well in my sleep. Also, I think I can bribe them more if I give them less food. Because then they're actually hungry, and if I give them food, then they're gonna realize that I'm the person giving them food, right? And then maybe they like me more. Don't steal the toy, Sunny. No, 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 no. Where are you going with this? It's mine. It's mine. Hey, Milo. Thank you so much for Prime. What's up? They're Maine Coons, right? Don't you chew the don't chew the toy. Don't chew it. You're gonna break it. No. Bring me the toy. Bring me the toy, Sunny. Thanks for stuff. In Sunny's 9. Oh, Ins 1 versus 9. There we go. Give me the toy, guys, if you want to play. Give me the toy. Yeah, there we go. Come here. Where is it? Jump up. You can do it. Nice. Don't fall off. This is now gonna be the stream content. From now on, this is the only stream content you get. Don't chew, don't chew it. No, no, no. Now let's see if I can touch Sunny. Hey. They just won't let me touch them. Right, you? I'll bribe you into getting petted. Yeah, sweetie. Here we go. Aren't you? Yeah. Right. Yeah, when they're eating, they let me touch them. I feel like they don't notice it. Like, whenever they are eating, I'm allowed to touch them, and then at some point, like after like 20 seconds, they look around and then they realize that I've touched them this whole time and they're like, what the hell? What the hell? Get off me. Right? You come here? Come here. You wanna jump? Yeah, come. Come up. Nice. You can do it. Jump all the way. Come. Ow. Come. Yes. Yes, good job. Come, Sunny. You want to jump up here too? Come. Come, jump. Nice. Ow. If you don't jump all the way in one go, then it hurts. You have to jump all the way. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. Come. Come, Sunny. You don't want to jump? Yes. Yes, you can do it. Yes. Look, there it is. There's the toy. Hmm? No, you stay here. Come. Come. Nice. Good job. Why don't you let me touch you? Hmm? I'm just trying to pet you. That's all I'm doing. I swear I'm nice. Come. One more time. Come. Look. Nice. Good job, Sunny. Huh? No, that's my cable. That's the cable. That's the headset cable. You're not allowed that one. Come. Come, you can do it. Come all the way up. Come, come, come. Nice. Look. Look. Hmm. All right, sweetie. It's not so bad here, huh? Don't fall off, though. Nice, good job. Didn't you? Look at that. Good job. It's not so bad, huh? He's distracted. Hey, Marcos. Good job, sweetie. You're such a cutie. Ah, I came too close to his head. That is so. Everyone says I should be scratching their heads, but they don't let me touch their heads. They're scared if I touch their heads. They don't like it, right? No. Yeah, I heard that too. Like I heard it too that cats don't like it when you touch their back because it's like I watched Jackson Galaxy or whatever, and he said that they're like it's like overstimulating if you like touch big parts of their body. Like right? Like I guess you guys read the same thing. So you're supposed to like scratch their like head or their chin or whatever, but they won't let me touch their head. Like they're very, very like afraid of me touching their head. I don't know. I was thinking that it might have something to do with them not seeing my hands. Yeah, I'm not allowed to touch their head at all. Like not the back of their head, not the side of their ears, nothing. Because I think maybe they just don't see my hand then. Because they're still a little bit afraid, right? But I can touch the side of their body, that's fine if they're eating or playing or whatever. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to do that either. Yeah, I know. Like I let them sniff my hand first, but they won't let me touch their heads. I had a young cat that did pretty much the same back at the beginning. I could pet his head only when he wasn't seeing my hand come. Yeah, yeah. Because when I put my hand for him to sniff first, he will sniff the hand. But then as soon as I try to like go behind his head, he will like back off, and run away. Hey, Cannon, what's up? Yeah, that's what I heard too, Nitram, but some people say it's wrong. Like some people say that because I have two, that it's harder for them to like get used to me or something. At least when it comes to letting me touch them. I'm not sure why that is though. Like I'm not sure what the reasoning behind that is. Thank you so much for 4 years, Kenan. What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was thinking that maybe because they have each other to like be close. Like when it comes to like social interaction, like they have each other, so they don't need me to do that. And I'm like a weird human being, right? So it's like maybe that's why. I have no idea. Right? Hello, Ricky. What's up? Are you in TGP prison? You're panting again, Sunny. Okay, one more time. Jump. You can do it. Nice. Come here. Nice. You got it. Got it. Nice. Nice. Good job. Nice. Not the cable. No, no, no. That's the cable. This cable is even sleeved. This headset cable is sleeved and he's still chewing on it. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Come up. Nice. Yeah. Play with the toy first and then I can touch you. Right? Hey, not. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Oh, you don't like that, huh? You don't like it when I trick you into getting pets. I wish someone would trick me into getting pets. Right? Yeah, Sunny is out of breath again. Sunny, I think you have to take a rest. You're gonna die. You're panting again. Sunny, maybe you lie down for a moment, huh? Take a breath. I think they are 3 months old, right? 3 months. They're just kind of big because they're Maine Coons. They're a bit bigger, right? They're still babies. They actually, I feel like they grew a little bit in a week. I feel like they're bigger now than they were a week ago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You idiot! You jumped against a tree. Come here, Moon. No, not Sunny. Sunny, you have to rest. Sunny, you're out of breath. Sunny. Yesterday, I let them watch Bird TV. I didn't know there's like YouTube videos. They go like an hour. And it's called Bird TV or like Cat TV. And there's just birds on the screen. And they were both just looking at the screen for ever. They just, I feel like if you don't want to play with your cats, you just put on Bird TV and they're gonna be entertained. But I guess they're not moving. So they were just sitting there looking at the TV, right? Now you're panting. Look at you. Sit down for a moment. Sit down for a moment, huh? Take a breath. You're dying. Yeah. He likes my footrest a lot, apparently. Alrighty, too. Alright. I'm gonna play some video games now, and you guys are gonna sleep, okay? Sounds like a plan, right? Alright, cool. I'm glad we agree. Man plays video games after making kids fall asleep. I'm sure that's what every parent does, right? I cancel Aurora Star-Lord and Incarn. Yeah, Incarn sometimes. And sometimes Pulsar, but only in the raids and not really. I mean, most of the time I kind of just don't do it. Who cares? Sometimes you cancel Incarn so you can get a Nature's Grace proc before your next Pulsar. But it's kind of whatever. I mainly do it at the start of a key. Like, when I use Incarn pre-key, and then we're doing a pull, like immediately after the key starts, then I will cancel my Incarn to get NG, and then I use my second Incarn. So then I have NG and a Pulsar proc and Incarn, and it's nice. But only really if I cancel a little bit of it. I don't want to cancel like a long duration of Incarn, obviously. Oh my god, you guys are fighting now. I thought you guys... You need to take a breath, and now you're just fighting like that. They're murdering each other. Don't murder each other, yeah? Are you good? Dude, the way they play with each other is actually insane. Like, they'll be like one of their head is on the other's ass and the other way around, and then they hold each other's heads with their hind legs, and then they like stomp on it. I don't know how they don't hurt each other like that. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are insane. All right. Dude, look at them go. Wait. You leaving? Hmm? All right. I guess the show is over. Yeah, and you're back. Hey, what's up? You hiding? Man, I thought they're tired, but apparently not. Trying to understand how to know how much an augmentation is performing. Warhammer Loft gives me the amount they buff for. But I've heard a lot of Evoker tells that they can't perform if their 2 DPS don't. Yeah, because they're buffing stats. Like, the damage that the Evoker does depends on how much damage the 2 other damage dealers do. Because, like, if you, let's say you give me a buff that gives me 5% more damage. If I do 10k DPS, then you give me 5% of 10k. If I do 100k DPS, you give me 5% of 100k, which is obviously more, right? So the better or the more damage the other 2 damage dealers do, the more damage the Augmentation Evoker gets, right? Or contributes, rather. All right. What are we doing today? I can play until 3 p.m. 3.5 hours. It's not that long. I still need a VP. Unfortunately, it was so close yesterday. I need an older man, but that one, I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave older man for another day. I need hulls as well. Starlord uptime is not really relevant. I mean, it is relevant, but like you would have to check 3 sec Starlord uptime, right? Because Starlord is up basically all of the time. But sometimes you might only have 1 sec. And other times you might have 3. And obviously having 3 is what you want. So checking Starlord uptime is not necessarily great. Also, comparing Starlord or Rattle uptime is not really going to make sense because it depends on like the dungeon that you do and how you're pulling, right? Because sometimes if you have a really long pull, like for example, this log that I have here is from a Breckenhide that I did. And on Breckenhide, my Rattle uptime is probably a little bit lower just because we're doing like really long like the tank pulls a lot of trash together, and during that time I'm probably like sitting on my rattle for a while because I'm dotting everything up and then don't want to get aggro early. So while the tank is gathering, I'm not gonna have rattle uptime. And like it really, really depends. So dungeon buff comparison is a bit weird. It depends on how you're pulling, right? In this key, I had 87% rattle uptime and 85% starlet uptime. But I don't know. I don't know if this... I mean, obviously, if you only have 40% uptime, then that would be... But you cannot really compare exact numbers, right? 28 hulls. That doesn't sound like a key we can time, but I kind of want to sign up. What key do I have? Don't I have a 28 VP or something? Oh no, we depleted 27. I have a 26 underut, I think. Yeah. You have around 76% uptime. I mean, I don't know. Like, I can't really... Like, I don't know what your problem is, right? Like, it's really hard to tell on why you would have less rattle uptime. I guess you're just not casting enough. I think you probably just don't cast enough, generally. Oh, wait. I think Halls is easier than Olderman. Hey, Big Donger Pat, thank you so much for 7 months. What's up? Hello, Toe. How are you? Because I don't know, like, I don't know what the other, yeah, I don't know. Like, I would have to see what you're doing in a dungeon for me to be able to tell if you're doing anything wrong. Because just keeping rattle up is not necessarily hard, right? You just have to press spenders. That's how rattle works, right? If I press a spender, I get rattle. So I guess the only logical explanation is that you're not pressing as many spenders as I am, which means that you're not generating the same amount of astral power that I do, or you're overcapping astral power. If you're overcapping, then obviously that's something you can fix. And if you're not generating the same amount of astral power as I do, then that could have a million reasons. So I don't really know. Like, it's hard to tell. Yeah, Sunny owns the footrest now. You guys chilling with me a bit, huh? Now you really are tired though, right? Yeah. I mean, I do see some amount of different tanks, but I think almost everyone just plays Guardian Druid. I think almost everyone plays Guardian. I do play with a Vengeance Demon Hunter a lot, and I also sometimes play with a Prod Warrior. Like, I don't necessarily think the other tanks that are not Guardian are bad. It just seems like Guardian Druid has a much easier time with everything. Like, they just seem so tanky, I guess. And on top of that, Guardian Druid also brings Mark of the Wild, so you don't need to invite another Druid, like another spec. So you can run Augmentation, Shadow Priest, Mage, right? Which is obviously very Very nice. How did he get Death's Demise title? Death's Demise is Realm first Yoxira, right? Is it Realm first or is it just Zero Lights? It is Realm first, right? Oh yeah, they have an ad break thing now. Ad break in progress. Huh. I like that. I like that. Oh, and a snooze alert. Nice. Alright, so we're waiting for Anjuna, and then we need an augmentation evoker. The weird thing about augmentation evokers is the fact that it's so hard to tell if they're good or bad damage-wise, right? Like, you can obviously tell if they can press their utility properly. Like, you can tell if they press their interrupt properly, or if they press their stuns properly or whatever. But that's about it. You can't tell if they press their damage rotation properly. I guess you can check Evan Might uptime, yeah. But even that is not always... Like, you can't always compare the uptime between keys, right? Because if it's a different key, the uptime might be worse generally or whatever. So it's kind of weird. Really? Hypocritic oath. What the hell? That's amazing. Congrats on your degree. And welcome back. Long time no see. How have you been? I mean, clearly you've been doing well since you got your degree, but... Been busy? Yeah, I can imagine. What is it? Oh, the dungeon quest. What does it give? Ah, it's a heroic avarice item.
Aspects watch over you.
I get a socket and a ring. Well, I don't need it. If he has high uptime on Evan, he needs to click his rotation correctly. Yeah, it also depends. Like, it's not just Evan Might's uptime. Like, that's not the only thing. Because, like, that's not the only thing that you can do correctly as the augmentation evoker, right? It also depends on if you're pressing your bigger cooldown at the correct time, you know? Like, if you're just randomly pressing your cooldowns without any of the other damage dealers having their cooldowns ready, stuff like that. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's super hard to tell if augmentation evoker plays correctly. Because it's so easy to tell if other damage dealers play correctly. You just look at the damage, right? I don't know. I feel like it's very difficult to tell. There's just every key there's a different evoker, and they all just seem the same to me. It's like, I don't know, this guy might be doing 50k DPS more than the other one, and I have no idea. You guys fighting again? Jesus. Still don't have enough, huh? Alright, tomorrow's TGP. Are you guys excited to watch the same comp in every dungeon? I'm honest, like, I actually want to know if they're playing like the exact same comp every dungeon. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be a little bit of variety. Probably very little, but there must be some variety at least, right? Maybe? Certainly. Vengeance Demon Hunter vs Guardian Druid? Man, I don't think anyone's gonna play Vengeance. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Why would you play Vengeance over Guardian? Isn't Guardian Druid just a better Vengeance Demon Hunter? There will be variety. All right, fam. What is the variety? We need some leaks. We need at least one leak, fam. What is there something that you think is going to be very surprising? Okay, you don't have to tell me the class, but do you think there's a class or something that is weird? Okay. There will be Night Elf Guardians and Tauren Guardians, as well as Dwarf Priests and Mages. And Night Elf Mages. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I just got trolled by Fem. For a second, I thought there might actually be different classes. God damn it. Thanks for the 5 months, Apollo. What's up? What's up, sweetie? Why are you meowing? I've also spotted some Kulturian Guardian do it, so you can look out for that Kulturian knock. Man, I can't wait. I actually can't wait to cast TGP with all of this variety going on. Well, actually, the good thing about TGP is that there's always something to talk about. Like, it doesn't matter if everyone plays the same comp, I guess. Because people are going to be in different dungeons, doing different things. So I guess you always have something to talk about. But when it's MDI and everyone plays the same comp and the same route, it's like, ugh. Like, you're just casting over the same thing over and over and over and over. It's like, oh, look. It's that same comp again. And they're doing the same pulls again. Wow. Look at that. But in TGP, I guess it's a bit different, so it doesn't really matter if they play the same thing. Whatever, I guess. The one thing that I hate when it comes to casting with Augmentation Evoker is that damage meters are going to be so weird. Right? Like, I'm going to be... Like, you're just going to look at the damage meter and you're like, oh, look. There's two classes who do a lot of damage because the Augmentation Evoker buffs them. And we don't know how much the Augmentation Evoker does because Details does not display their damage. Yay! Surely no one will play Augmentation. Yeah, I'm sure no one will. We don't really have access to logs, no. I mean, the production has access to logs, but they usually don't share them with us. I'm not sure why. I think it might have just, just like maybe the teams don't want it to be shared or whatever. I mean, at the end of the key, they always show the logs and then we would see the damage share, but then Warcraft logs doesn't even work properly with every class either, right? Like for some classes, it doesn't even work properly. It doesn't attribute all of the damage to the Augmentation Evoker. But yeah, we'll be fine. I'm sure there's lots to talk about, at least this weekend. I'm sure it will be fun. I feel like Augmentation does 0 single target damage, or am I wrong? I mean, it depends what they do, right? It depends what classes you play with. If you line up all of your cooldowns, then they do a lot of damage. If you don't line up all of your cooldowns, then it is a little bit underwhelming. I guess one of the biggest quote-unquote issues with Augmentation Evoker, in my opinion, is that they're so reliant on the other damage dealers. So if you have to, like, let's say you have to kill a totem in Brackenhide, or you have to kill a star, if neither of the two damage dealers have anything ready, then the Evoker also does less damage, right? Because he always does as much damage as the other two damage dealers do. So you can never... If you play with 3 normal damage dealers, then you can desync your cooldowns for the totems, right? You can say, okay, this person uses their cooldowns on first totem, this person uses on second, and this person uses on third, right? But with an Augmentation Evoker, you only have 2 cooldown windows, right? Like, it's only the 2 real damage dealers that have the cooldowns. The Evoker can only buff their cooldowns. The Evoker doesn't have anything, like, himself, right? So that is a little bit annoying for any like shorter burst windows where you need cooldowns more often. But that's never really an issue. It's only really at least it's only a problem in Brackenhide last boss, I guess. That's about it. Another thing that I was thinking about with Augmentation Evoker is that if one damage dealer dies, then it's basically as if 1.5 damage dealer died, right? So let's say you play Moonkin, Shadow Priest, Augmentation Evoker. If I die on a boss fight and we don't have a battle rest for me, then it's not just 1 damage dealer that died, but 1.5, right? Because now the Augmentation Evoker is only buffing 1 damage dealer instead of 2. So he loses half his damage, basically. So that is a little bit of a downside as well. But yeah, just don't die, I guess. We need a Shadow Priest, okay? What are we doing? 2700. Oh wait, we're not doing the 28? Wait, we're not gonna lower 2800, right? There's no way we're lowering that key. Oh, we... I was hoping for different comps in TGP. This is gonna be a bit boring. I mean, I personally think both MDI and TGP... Like, I personally never necessarily care about the comps that they play. Personally. I think that no matter what comp people are running, it's still interesting. But I do know that a lot of people put a lot of importance on composition. Like, they want to see variety of classes. And I kind of understand why. But yeah, to me personally, it literally doesn't matter. Like, I would think that TGP and MDI is interesting even if they play triple rogue. Because for me, the more interesting part is how they do the dungeon, not necessarily what class they play. But that's just me. No, I watched the Triple Hunter in BFA and I didn't think it was boring. I didn't think Triple Hunter was boring. Because for me, as I said, it's about the strategy and about how they execute the dungeon and not which class they play. Like, to me, that's not very interesting. Like, I literally couldn't care less what comp they play. For me, the interesting thing is how they execute the dungeon, what strat they play, what route they play, how they do things. Like, I think that is like infinitely more interesting than what comp they play. But I know that everyone has different, like, people like different things and care about different things. So I understand that other people care about the comp. I'm just saying that I personally don't care about the comp. Moons does not do more AoE than Fear Balloon, no. I do think it's possible there will be Warlocks. Yeah, Warlock is a class that they could for sure play. It's very likely that they play it for... I mean, Freeholds, they could play a Warlock to burst the first boss, right? I'm not sure if it... I mean, they would only really play Warlock if they have to, I think. Because Demo Warlock bursts the first boss so hard, it's insane. Like, Demo Warlock does so much burst single damage onto, like, the first boss. And if you need to kill the boss super fast, or if you need to get through phase 1 really fast, because otherwise the pistol shots one-shot people, then I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Warlock. I don't necessarily think that we're gonna see a lot of Moonkins, if any at all. But it is possible because Moonkin is not necessarily... like, I think the chance of Moonkin being played is very high if they don't play Guardian for some reason. Like, if for whatever reason somebody decides to not play Guardian Druid, then I think Moonkin is very possible. Because then you just have... And, like, then you have the other Druid, right? For Mark of the Wilds and for Druid utility. But if people play Guardian Druid, which most teams are gonna do, then there's not gonna be a Moonkin. Because it wouldn't make much sense to play Guardian Druid and Moonkin. Like, that's a little bit of a weird waste of class slot. Because you're doubling up on utility and class buffs. Yeah, I mean, it is possible that there's a prot warrior for some like spell reflect stuff going on. And then you could see a Moonkin maybe, yeah. Because it's not that Moonkin is bad by any means. Moonkin is pretty good. It's just the fact that you don't want a Moonkin and a Guardian Druid. And Guardian is already so good, so. But yeah, Warlock I can see being a thing somewhere. Possibly, maybe. And I guess it's technically also possible that they play a melee. I feel like melee is gonna be there's gonna be very few melee, I think. Out of the pure reason that you want to play Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is broken, in my opinion. Shadow Priest is broken and Augmentation Evoker is broken. And then you only have one more damage slot. And the problem is that most melee specs don't benefit that much from PI. And then that's like, you know, like what are you gonna buff a rogue with PI and Augmentation Evoker? Like, you're wasting a lot of damage if you don't bring a third DPS that benefits from all of the buffs, right? Rogue enhancement? Yeah, I don't think like I'm not saying that rogue enhancement is bad, but it just doesn't fit into a comp with an Augmentation Evoker and a Shadow Priest, right? Like, you would lose quite a lot of value by buffing those melee specs instead of a range spec. Yeah, enhance can slap, but I'm not sure. Like, are they scaling that well with PI? I don't think so. Yeah, I think Mage, we're gonna see Mage a lot, obviously. Mage's gonna be there a lot. Then Moonkin, if they don't play Guardian Druid. And I guess Warlock, if they need some Warlock stuff, you know, whatever Warlocks do. Um, and other than that, Elemental Shaman, I have absolutely no idea how Elemental Shaman does at the moment. Absolutely no clue. Hunter, what about Hunter? I don't think we'll see Hunters. Nah. Nah, I don't think we'll see Hunters. What would a Hunter do? Nothing, right? Hunter does scale pretty well with PI. The problem is Hunter doesn't really... Nah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it might be possible that they drop the Shadow Priest once in a while. Do you think so? I do think Shadow Priest is really good, though. I think Shadow Priest is really, really good. So I don't think they'll drop it. I doubt that, at least. Oh, DK. Yeah, I didn't think about DK. DK would actually be... DK scales really well with the buffs, right? They could play Frost or Unholy DK. I mean, maybe? I didn't think about that. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be that bad. But then why would you bring a DK instead of a mage? Like, what would the purpose be behind that? Unholy Augmented Priest? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. But what can an unholy or like what can a DK do better than a mage? Mind control a mop or something? I don't fucking know. Kicks, yeah, but you don't need kicks. You have enough kicks. There's no need. There's no way you need kicks. If you play with a paladin healer.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
I mean, maybe we see the return of the Unholy DK in Underouts, where they pull everything on top of Kragmaw. That's how they used to do that dungeon in the MDI, in VFA. Hey, Kevin, thanks for the 75 months. What's up, what's up? Missed my 5-year sub, I'll be back at 6. Alright, I'll see you in the 6th then. Thank you, appreciate that. How are you doing? Yeah, in BFA, the MDI teams would just pull the whole Kragmaw area, like every trash mob in the Kragmaw area, and they would pull it on top of Kragmaw. And then the Unholy DKs just killed everything while funneling damage into the boss, which was insane. But I don't think that's I don't think that's a TGP strategy. It's an MDI strategy, not TGP. Where do you get last with Unholy DK? Well, the Augmentation Evoker is last. Thankfully, the Augmentation Evoker has Bloodlust. Imagine they wouldn't have that. Oh my god, they would lack so much utility if they didn't have Bloodlust. Thankfully, they have that spell. Otherwise, they would not be brought to any of the keys. Hello.
Hello, Naguura. Morning.
Holy Pala definitely does more damage than Master Shaman, yeah. From what I've seen, at least.
Hello.
Hi. Evoker, will you get the first Margot AoE or you just
Yeah.
don't wanna?
I'm thinking right now about who will take care of first.
I can. I mean, I have Storm instant, so it's better.
healer.
I can take them.
Usually
Yeah.
healer. Usually
Yep.
healer does first maggot. Okay.
I can do second as well, probably.
Okay. It will be buffed, so you need to be very fast.
Yes.
Oh, we have
But
two
we
of the
have
same.
Zeus, by the way, for the buff. And we should
buffs.
use for the buff and not for the enrage.
I think he can sus twice on this ball.
We losting the first
We're
pull,
doing
right?
26.
We don't want to lose the
Yeah.
first boss, it's useless. Yeah, so the pike will die in 20 seconds, I mean. It's
Doing
45.
double and
It's
start,
not
right?
45.
Oh, we can do double Matron, by the way, for sure.
We should.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I did it on 28
This time it's
yesterday,
gonna
and
work.
it was fine.
We can do, by the way. It's fine. I mean,
I think we can. Let's. Oh wait,
I will.
no, we don't do that.
I will listen to me. I can do the first stops and then I will go around so I can get the charge on me and I'll take no damage from the charge, by the way.
Well, if you can manage the maggot, we can do double Matron.
Yeah, I will do the
If-
first AoE with stun, then I will do the storm for the second one, and then I will go away from middle, and I will tank them.
Did you do that double pull with maggots, Flappy?
Yeah,
Like the some ticks.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
tricky.
Yeah, we did right side ticks and pulled right side nature.
yeah, we should go
because
right
it's
Let's
because the
try
right
that.
one is close to
To the legendary
back.
I don't like
Use
it. I
blood
don't.
Don't forget to use the FA, by the way, on the AoE, please. On the ticks dying, I mean.
Run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets?
I didn't get the first maggot, a bit too far away. I will get the next one. I have no more stun. We'll beat half the next maggot.
Oh my god, we did it.
Got it.
Cannot believe it.
You should go melee if you can, so I can get the shard on me. I mean, it's not killing you, but I think in 28 will do a bit more damage.
I like me baiting because I can shapeshift
Oh.
out of the root, and you cannot.
I can, but
You can?
up to you. Yes, I have a freedom as shaman for myself.
Like all of the time, or just once?
25 seconds.
Oh, okay.
But you don't get roots, right? When you get charged. It's only if you get a red.
No, but the hunter can root you, right?
Yeah. It's fine if you're not taking that much damage. You can do.
I have a lot of armor, just physical damage, right?
I will put half shield on you then.
Nice kick.
Will be DH me
Right.
on tank, and then it's Shadow Priest first every time, then Evokers and Boomy.
I do first on boss.
Yes.
I need a second on this late.
Oh.
I think I get some lag right now. I'm
Can you
fine.
kick the next one?
I do
before?
this. I do this.
Okay. It's Shaman next. We can do two together.
Somebody remind me to change my cancel aura macro after this
Shadow
here,
Priest on the art.
please.
Careful frontal. Augmentation. Nice. And after it's Boomy and art.
I don't have. 8 seconds.
Let's finish the ads.
Yeah.
I do this. Shaman, you do next on boss.
Yes.
Priest first on ads. Evoke a second on ads. Shaman next boss. Evoker ads. The focus ad, by the way. Taking him as well. Fine. I do boss now. Come on next on boss.
Does my trinket work now? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Why not? I don't get it.
Okay, next ads. Evoker, don't sleep, please. Kick next on add, please, Evoker.
Rotten widow!
Frontal double.
Goons take you!
Gonna die here. Be ready to rest me. Oh, just kill the boss.
My blood for Goon.
It's not
So,
the macro.
Evoker,
Oh no,
you
it
do
is the macro I
purple.
have.
Shaman, you do. Wait, where is the battle? Yeah, Shaman, you do triangle.
Why didn't it save
Me,
it?
I'm on green, right?
Boss.
I
Yes.
swear I saved the last time I changed this macro.
I do first maggot. I do star. Okay, nice beam. We put him normal way.
I'm stunning them all.
Oh, fuck.
Maggot,
That was not good.
please. Maggot just killed me.
Yeah. You have to be close to the mini if you can, Shadow Piece. So you can use
Same,
fear.
yeah. Shaman purple. No, Shaman triangle. Evoker
Yep.
purple. Yeah, we're gonna do another one. Another maggot. First some maggots.
Oh, that's my bad. I didn't see that one. Guess we don't have a rest when I die. Fuck, I was stuck
Let's
at this
just
bone
go
on the
back.
side. Oh, stupid skeleton.
Swirl, right? I know. It was kind of cursed. It's okay. Just run. I'm stunned. I'm dead.
Uh,
Okay.
hmm. Uh, it's not going too well.
Yeah.
But we're warming up, it's fun.
Yeah. Priest, you kick please Blood Swarmer. Oh, they are already in China. Let's do like this. Shaman do Star, please. Priest Blood Swarmer. Evoke a Moon. I do first maggots.
Holy shit.
I'm stunning.
I do maggot as well. Nice beam. I do this as well. Oh, actually, it's already somehow. Oh.
Yeah, it got enraged
We
and
got
couldn't stop.
too much. Yeah, there. Ah, yeah, true. This is enraging as well. Okay.
You can always soothe the maggots.
Yeah, has to. I get this.
I don't
I
have
have a lot
stocks
of
per
blood
maggot, by the way.
swarmers. A rest?
It's kinda overkill to like go triple blood swarmer.
I do maggots. Next maggot, Fluffy P, please. No stops for maggots from me.
Shaman purple.
Flappy green. I do maggot pass.
I do hate the fact that this sludge that these rots cast is so like so hard to see in like the terrain here. Like it's just being like the flowers or whatever it is like a higher value animation than the swirly. Like it makes it so hard to see sometimes.
No stops for maggots from me.
I have nothing.
Someone needs to. Need to kill the worm as well.
I have a stun incoming. Shaman next on green.
It's a little bit scuffed here. We're gonna kill them.
Mass dispel, please.
These skeletons together with boss. Focus the horror.
Oh, missed them.
I have next ruin shaman.
Okay, let's go to boss. What's this? Oops. Yeah, just go boss. Just don't touch them. Go boss. Already pull in. Last.
I don't have main card for this.
Innovate me.
Zephyr.
This one. It's
I
funnel.
will do the soak.
We needed that funnel.
Defensive CDs. Self one.
You don't have anything? Okay, well that was fast.
After that is defensive. I will speed totem you.
Zephyr.
It will be insta charge after tantrum.
Alright, we did it. I don't think we
This
can
is
pull
actually my best time.
defilers.
26 on the road.
We go with boss, right? We can.
Okay, Shaman, you kick
Blue.
blue first. I do
Yes.
cross first.
Rot must spread.
Let's try with boss, why not? Priest, you kick cross second, and Evoker, you kick blue second. 6. Evoker.
Evoke.
Let's repeat now.
Unfortunately, I didn't have Incarn here.
Okay, Naguura, you kick cross, and Evoker, you kick blue. Nice. Some soaks here. One more.
Zephyr.
Ready?
Hey, Blam, what's up? Thank you so much for Prime. Thank you, thank you. Okay, at least my trinket worked now. It's good.
So there probably. And cross.
He should have walked a little bit more to the right, Flappy. Because I had a lot of space.
Forgot his
Zephyr.
Tyrannic on my butt.
What the hell? Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Hi, Manak. Thanks for the 32 months. Dankeschön. And thanks for the 3 months, Sekio. What's up? What's up? Oh.
There's Garth there. On my side.
Did it hit this one?
Probably
Yes.
2 swords here. Yeah, I take 1. Actually, I can take 2.
Go in the middle. Oh. It's fine.
Two soaks in frost. I take one.
Hey Akina, thank you so much for 31 months. How you doing?
I've never seen that kind of corruption before. It might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry and find out.
I never played Fragments. I don't like it.
Portal. Shaman next ruin. Beam next.
Nah, don't use beam like this. Can you? I will call for kicks. Just chill.
Oh, okay. I didn't, so I started.
But this is not important right now. Walker, you have only kick.
Ooh.
Planetary infection.
Scramble. Double.
Oh, they're like weirdly aligned right now. Not aligned, I mean.
Control.
I have next.
Yeah, I have some kind of freezes. I think I need to do something.
Alright. It's okay, apparently you can
That
wipe
would be a
twice and still
sprinkle.
10 you.
Virulent specimen detected.
We did not +2 it, unfortunately, though.
Priority 1.
It would be pretty easy in a 2600 odd.
Let's go.
I do not have cooldowns. A little bit unfortunate for me.
Wanted to wait. I thought a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, we've lost.
It's okay.
We had CDs.
Yeah, I just saw CDs up, so I just pop it.
I didn't have mine.
Yeah. Fun.
Oh, it's too close to the wall.
Area.
Infected.
Zephyr.
Purge protocols engaged.
I'm scared.
Engaged. Cleansing area.
What is this that even weird animation? Is this like an evoker thing?
Cleansing
Or did they change this boss? I feel like on this boss...
Maybe VP? Again? You call for VP, by the way?
On CD, I guess.
Like this boss is like this weird brown like dust animation? Is that like an evoker thing, or did they change this boss's animations? Anyone know? Like this. Just this brown thing here. Oh, it is evoker, okay.
Oh, okay.
Cleansing area.
Oh.
Den muss ich spin.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
So.
Yeah.
Not a dealer, I'm just gonna clear doors.
I have so many freezes right now. I hope I can
Cleansing
finish the
area.
dungeon without any coincidences, casualties.
Cleansing area. Cleansing area.
Oh, what is this?
Cleansing
Nice incarn.
purge protocol.
Where is it? Oh, there.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard.
What did I get?
Wie ein
Plus one.
I got Ultraman.
Get help! I'll see what I can do from inside
Ah.
Uldir to stop
I got
this corruption.
28 right now here on the road, but I need to reboot. I don't know what is this game.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
Sure, the 28 is gonna go better than the 26. I fully believe.
We have to chill more in the second place, I think. Like,
Yeah, you can't be double stacking the Bloodswarmers.
I mean, I think on 28 we're gonna pull differently anyway, right? Like 26 we
yeah,
just wanted to +2, I guess.
Yeah. Right, be right back, and I'm rebooting.
Can you reset before you go?
I did.
Okay, nice, thank you. Alright, we're doing 28 now. That'd be nice if we can time that. It's a pretty easy dungeon, 28. Just have to, like, not do weird stuff, basically. That's all you gotta do. Just don't die, yeah. That's all you gotta do, just don't die. Nice, good job, yeah, Blue. I can show you at the little Star-Lord uptime, yeah. But keep in mind, the key didn't go well. I died a lot. It was not ideal. I had 82% Rattle uptime and 82% Star-Lord uptime. right, bear back 1 second. Thanks for 2 months, Chicken. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
I'm logging in. So the question is if we do the same double matron pool at start, or we don't.
We should. Such a time saver. This is what we did in the 28th yesterday, and what we're gonna do in 29 tonight.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
the first pull was fine,
Exactly. Yeah.
but
the
like pull 4, you pulled 2 Bloodformer and was a bit scuffed.
yeah, like,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm not putting double bots for him. I just
Yeah.
wanted to test it
Okay.
out. We do pull
I'm back.
3 a little bit in different ways. We're doing this always, even on 45 like this. Pull 4, what is this? No, wait.
Like, you can pull as much as you want, as long as you, like, only have 1 Bloodswarmer and 1 Maggot. I mean, we pull funnel on boss, like, that's why I put it.
We are playing this. That it doesn't really matter how do I pull on the second boss area. It's just like to not to pull double Bloodswarmer. That's it. It can go every
Alright.
time different ways, but usually we are doing like this. Let's go.
Hey, Aroki, what's up?
Can you give me
Thanks
heal,
for
please?
51 months. Bless you. Yeah, what's up? Meow. Yeah. What is it? Jesus. Oh yeah, thank you.
Oopsie.
I'll change the macro.
Oh, I'm the leader. No?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's me.
We have a turnip.
We don't need? Or we do?
If someone has.
Naguura is stacked already.
You want a turnip?
Yeah, if you have.
Hey, kitty. Hey. You? You want to sit on my desk? That's my lip balm. Don't you throw it off. That's my
These
phone.
caves
Me.
must lead
I'm
to
in a
the
drop combat.
legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties.
Incarnation chosen balloon. Shit, where did I put it? That would be this one here. Okay, sweetie, I'm playing video games now, yeah? Don't you step on my keyboard. And don't chew my cables. Alright? Cool.
Yes,
Glad we
being
agree.
spotted instead of shocking disclosure.
Almost the same.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after
I will get the
fall of
first Margo.
Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even
Bless
have the
you.
answer to defeating the old gods.
Zeus, please.
Fuck.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need to
we
Zeus.
gotta
I have
Stew
lost my
and
ink
think.
card.
I can just beam some. I did already.
Uh-huh.
Maggot is casting? Or it's dead? Yeah. Let's finish the maggot and we are good.
I'm dying.
You're stepping on my keyboard, sweetie. Please. Please. Guys. Don't do it, don't do it. I'm gonna throw this on the floor.
Yeah, I mean, I lost all my damage there.
Fuck.
Yeah.
At least we can finish this. Oh, that's a double? Yeah, this would have died a lot quicker if we didn't lose our damage, I guess.
Double.
Get in the melee, Shadow Priest.
Yeah, but I was in melee, but then the mobs moved from the hill into the middle.
People are just that from the ticks, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, they need to be soothed and more defensive spot.
Okay, well, we lost a little bit of time, but it's not too bad. Could have been worse.
Could have been worse. I do
Time
fast.
for a sacrifice!
Shaman next. Please kick late.
Goons overtake you!
Priest first and copy. I can't kick this. Just finish him. I do fifth on boss. Priest first on add. Evoker on add. Shaman on boss.
We can do that.
Yes.
Goons overtake you!
Finish the add. Shaman on boss. I do boss. Actually did. It's freezing again. Oh my god. Shaman boss. Priest on add. Evoker add. Shaman boss. Finish the add. Shaman boss.
Alright.
Do this. Shaman boss. Priest on add. I do boss. Evoker next on add. Shaman boss. Naguura next add. Finish add. I do boss.
Is he still gonna go out? No.
See add boss.
Alright, we should be fine now.
Priest first on add. I do boss. Evoker add.
Alright,
Yeah,
good.
we're 2 minutes slower than my 28 run yesterday.
Yeah, we had such a mess on first ball, but it's the same as we did on 26. So OPC green, Evoker purple. Looking a little bit aggro here. Naguura, you do Blood Swarmer, I do Star.
Mm-hmm.
I do first Maggots. Priest, you do Moon. Can you SLT me? I do next Maggot as well. Sigil here? Next Maggot, please someone stop. Whatever.
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Naguura, you can do next on Maggot. We need Undyne here. No stops on Maggots, just dodge. Okay. And dodge Maggots. Okay.
Shaman green again.
I do Blood Swarmer, I do first Maggots. I do next maggot as well. Next maggot Naguura. I do blood swallow. PP next maggot. Okay, blood swarm is that. I do next maggot. Normal blood swarm incoming. Finish the maggots. It's already dead. Okay. Next maggot is Naguura. Okay. Evoker next on maggots. Okay. I do next maggots.
I'm stunning the focus.
Finish blood swarm. Next maggot is Clappy P. Oh, we have double blood
He
swarm
needs a
again.
shield.
I have 10 seconds on the link, by the way. One on me, it's good.
Finish maggots. Okay, focus the skull. I do fast and blood swimmer. Okay, let's go to skeletons. Shaman, you do important cast on the worm.
Important, you mean the fast one?
Important, I mean the important one.
I have no kick left.
Okay, that's fine. I do then.
I have kickback. Ah.
We need to do next back before we go boss, because Naguura has nothing for boss right now.
I will go for MD. I can dispel next.
We have all kicks, almost all kicks available. Let's focus blue very hard. Blue first shaman, I do first
What
cross.
manner of beast
Focus
is
blue
this?
please, otherwise we will be dead if it's not die. Shaman blue. Chris, you do cross. Evoke a blue. Thumbs. So focus blue please. Okay, we have Naguura back. Oopsie blue, I do cross. Evoke a cross. Naguura blue. Nice. Rocked. That's fine.
Take them for boss if you can handle.
Yeah.
It's good
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. We go both. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
With Zephyr first AoE, please. It's Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Ah. Defensive.
Frontal.
Charge into AoE. If you have any CDs, just go on.
Nice roar.
Could be Zephyr next AoE. It's now.
Zephyr.
Will be charge insta. Don't die. Frontal. We need to soak. We need to soak. Touch.
Shit.
Evoker.
Yeah.
So you sit
How
there.
shit is.
Alright.
Flappy, I might need a shield if I run out of CDs.
Yeah, I will call
Three,
for
two,
AoE CD anyway.
1, go.
Rot must spread.
First AoE will be Zephyr from Evoker, please.
Need to soak cross. I do this.
Ah, fucking
Zephyr.
Sporious popped.
Can rest.
You didn't die from AoE, right?
No,
Okay, okay.
I was gonna soak a mushroom and a spore just spawned on top of it, so...
Okay. Next AoE will be personal and my link.
Have one mushroom and cross again.
Personal and link.
Corruption blooms.
It will be disperse for you, priest, on this one. I will earth shield Naguura. And Naboka, you
One and
can.
cross.
Oh, you don't have
Please,
wall.
someone soak. I do, okay.
I can't. Good. Didn't even need disperse.
No. 100% DR and a shield.
Next one will be Zephyr, by the way. It will be Zephyr next.
Zephyr.
It will be personal, maybe.
Corruption blooms.
Careful, Shroom, maybe.
To hurry.
Yeah, we're a bit behind.
We have
We're
only
like 2 minutes behind.
2
I've never
minutes,
seen
2.5
that
minutes we
kind of
have
corruption
to finish
before.
this packs here.
It might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry
Oh
and
no,
find
guys,
out.
don't do this. Oh,
My bad, my bad.
I do fast kick. Sigil. Into beam. Frontal. Very fast.
Second next shaman.
Yeah, I need to pull these two guys here, otherwise we don't have time. Watch out frontals, they're gonna frontal straight into us.
Planetary
The
infection.
maggots is TT.
Res, frontal. And I did. Yeah, thank you. Someone has res?
Yeah,
No.
fuck. Carry, don't take.
Ank,
No.
Ank. We can recover. We need to go to the wall now. Let's do this one. Frontal. Frontal again. Frontal.
Shaman.
Frontal.
No.
I don't know. Do we have time? With last?
No.
Should be?
No.
No.
Virulent
No.
specimen detected. Containment
try.
priority 1.
It's not doable.
Whisper it insta.
We were 30 seconds under and we're 2 minutes behind our timer. We didn't have any CDs on that last either.
Cleansing area. Cleansing area. Cleansing area. Cleansing area. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged. Cleansing area. Cleansing area.
Alright. I think we don't finish, or someone needs this somehow 28, I don't know. I'm not in time. I think it's better to do 27
I think so
tomorrow,
as well.
probably. And we'll have 28 easy.
I'm down to stop as well.
Yeah, let's just stop. Go another key. Ach, Sedge.
Yeah,
Went
maybe with the
not
link
very good.
on the first pool.
Yeah, the first pull, as I said, the deaths are from ticks
Yeah,
only.
yeah.
Only from ticks, nothing else. What was the plan, by the way? Oopsie.
On.
On ticks, on first pull.
Yeah, you have
Ah,
to link.
yeah, but it wouldn't save you. I mean, Zephyr and Narhali will have saved you, but not the link. Okay, my bad, I forgot the link, but I mean, you have to use Zephyr, man.
I have not heard some kind of Zephyrs or personals
mean,
on ticks.
Yeah, man.
Even if I use Zephyr, link and save because we just stand in the link, you know. we can't die from ticks. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
Also my bad. I used my wall, but I forgot the link. But I thought that Evercore would use like Ali and
I did.
Zephyr.
None of them.
Charges, routine spore. And then that's on the third boss. Alright, I think only just first ball scuffed this run a lot. What's your
Oh, the cat
DPS?
muted me. Ah,
Yeah,
that's what happened.
We lost like 2 minutes.
We lost 2 minutes, yeah.
The cat muted my microphone.
Lost 2 minutes there. And a little bit.
And then, like,
Oops.
CDs, I mean, offensive.
Yeah, like
a bit
I died
scuffed
to the ticks at the
for
matron
bossing
charge. It was just
the rest
barely
of the game.
overkill though. Like I mean barely, 47k, but
Yeah, if you look closer into the first wall, okay, I didn't leak, but Naguura didn't die from ticks. She died from the dash. And Shadow Priest died from the red as well. It's not only the ticks, because the ticks not
No,
supposed to
but
kill.
that's why we need to pop
Yeah,
everything.
I know. My bad as well.
I mean, it's like I popped Desperate Prayer, Fade, Shadow Link, Zephyr. Everything needs to be blown.
Yeah.
But you,
hey Kona, what's up? Why did
if you
Tank do
look
that?
closer,
What did he
all the
do?
death are from the dash, by the way.
What did he mean?
Alright.
Oh, pulling the
I
two.
think we
Oh, you
are
mean when he pulled
going
the two
to,
guys and then had aggro
find
from the
another hero
worm?
right now.
No, okay.
Holy
Fine.
Paladin.
Yeah, I thought he meant that we have to
Maybe.
be fast or something. I don't know.
It won't save you from the dash, by the way. I told you like the
But
last
the
key
fact
to
that the
stay
worm
in
hits me,
melee, and you die
maybe he
5 times
forgot.
from the dash. It's not like I told you like in 28 you will die.
Honestly,
from it.
forgot. Like I didn't realize that the tank
And there
was so
is
far away.
5
Otherwise,
deaths,
I could have went
first
barefoot. Maybe
death
we would have
is
survived.
dash. But it's up
Okay,
to you. I
actually,
mean, you can play with Holy Paladin. I don't give a fuck.
yeah, it only overkills me for 42k. If I go barefoot,
No,
I
it
live a
can
melee
and
hit.
Naguura died from the dash from the first dash.
Yeah, but look the damage she took from ticks.
Yeah, I know. But it's like the link is just lowering from 10%. I mean,
And
Yeah.
this was. Oh yeah, this was
Alright,
spear
thanks,
plus
Oopsie.
blood
It's fine.
harvest
Try
plus
to with Paladin.
snare. I mean, I
Yeah.
didn't shapeshift the
Bye.
snare.
Bye bye.
I don't know.
What keys can we play now? I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I could have
someone
shapeshifted
needs
this one and this one. I
127,
probably could have used
we can
something.
go.
I don't know. Maybe not
Yeah.
actually. I think I used everything. I mean, we can do Underodd, I guess, again. I don't know, unless you're tired of it.
I'm not tired of it.
I do need the Uldaman, but I don't know how difficult that is.
It's all about healing there, I'm
It's
sure.
not the hardest, but like, timer is tight.
Alright, then Naguura again or what?
As you want.
That first pull, I mean, I think the first pull is a little bit of a gamble. Like, I do think you can do, like, the first pull, I think you can for sure do it. But I think it's a little bit of a gamble because, like, you can just get RNG'd, in my opinion. Like, even with all defensives, you can just get RNG'd by the headhunters, right? Because the matron charge you can avoid by just standing in melee if you're squishy or whatever. But one person has to bait the matron charges, or 2 people. And then you can just get RNG'd by the headhunters shooting you down, right? With the barbed spears. So I don't know. I think it's a little bit risky because there's 3 hunters in this pool. And then you get the ticks that are exploding, plus the matron charge, plus the headhunters throwing spears at you. And you can interrupt a lot, of course. Like, you can interrupt the spears. But you run out of AoE interrupts pretty fast. So it's... I don't know, it's kind of risky. And then, of course, you need to soothe the maggots properly when they get buffed by the matron, and then you have to soothe the maggot when it's enraging to make sure you can still disrupt it. And once the headhunters are raging, you cannot, you usually don't have any soothe left because you had to soothe the matron buff. And then you might not be able to interrupt it if you get like a double cast on a person, and I don't know. So it's for sure doable, but it's a little bit risky. Can't believe my cats muted me. They were tired of me talking so much. They're like, shut the fuck up already. Alright, I threw the toys on the floor because the toys were on the table, so I think that's why they jumped up mid-key. So I threw them on the floor. I think they're asleep now, though. I'm gonna check on them. They're back 1 second.
Prot? What do you mean prot? We need a healer, we need a paladin. Articute, let's go. This is your healer probably, Flavip, right? You're playing with him or not? Aren't you?
I mean blessing of protection.
Ah, blessing of protection.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Does it cancel the damage from the charge?
It should, yeah, it should.
Because like maybe the first pull was a little bit risky. I don't know.
I think one external from healer can solve
Yeah,
a lot of problem
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Just every problem. Yeah.
I agree.
Alright.
Naguura needs to stack.
It's
Be
arty.
right back 1 minute. I think it will be enough for her. For her.
Alright. Someone have a... Oh, there. Thank you. You're not muting me again, are you? Sunny. Hmm?
These caves must lead to the legendary
You're not gonna mute my mic, are you?
The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
They now claimed the chair as well. That's perfect because I haven't been using it. It's now the cat's chair. All right. I'm using the mirror trinket and chromatic essence, but I think we're doubling up on some buffs here. Or maybe we don't have. Oh, we have 3, but only 2 buffs. We have 2 of the same chromatic essence buffs. If we want to fix that, but I guess it's not needed for 27.
I'm currently playing
TGP
Mastery.
plays.
Someone is playing Mastery.
Yeah, I'm also playing Mastery.
Yeah, I can go for. Anyway, every stat sucks on augmentation. For real, you don't like Ace and Crit and Mastery, but Mastery is still the best. So I can change if you want, but
Let's change it after this queue.
yeah, okay. I will run Crit then.
TGP is being played on live patch, yes.
Who's baiting the first charge from the matron? I'll just bop them.
I can stay out.
Okay.
You're also hodging the first maggot, right?
And I'll stop first too.
These caves must lead to the legendary
Are we playing Tex?
Uldir.
Yep.
Okay.
Bop.
Yeah.
We have warfare I go through.
Are we gonna be on? No?
Yeah, we should last.
Hello?
Oh yeah,
Hello, okay.
Oh, you? My bad.
I need to stop on next maggot.
I can do it. Hold on.
I got double clear.
Oh.
That's fine.
God, this fool is giving me a heart attack, man. Jesus.
Yeah, remind me the last. I'm not used to press veil.
I could for sure do more damage in this full. Just for Moonkin, it's kind of annoying when you pull the ticks because they soak up your twin moons. And I can dot all the ticks, of course. But it takes so long to dot them all, and I'm already getting matron charged before my dots are all up. And then I have to shift the fucking roots as well, and make sure I don't die to the matron because people always let it go through. I mean, the
The
maggots.
first on boss, Paladin, you the second, always late, yeah.
Yeah.
For the glory of Gahun!
So it's stressing me the hell out. I think it is worth it to cancel my Incarn though. I'm not sure. Probably is. Maybe not.
Gahun be everywhere! Rotten wither!
First on ads. Okay, second on ads.
Rotten wither!
Can do that.
Yeah,
Gahun's
Paladin, you
politic!
the next on boss.
Yeah, that's,
Finish the
yeah.
ads.
I'll just use this pulsar here, and then I use Incarn after pulsar, I guess.
And the next boss.
I'll get this later.
Gahun be everywhere!
Some ads.
Rotten wither! Gahun's politic!
Super on ads.
Rotten wither!
The boss.
Rotten wither! Gahun's politic!
Oh my god. Oh. I just almost died because I walked against this whatever it is.
Won't go through, you're fine. I'll kick next.
Gahun be everywhere!
I'll get this.
I guess I just kill the boss here.
Rotten wither! Gahun's politic!
Naguura ads.
Rotten wither!
Paladin, you do green. Evoker, you do purple. Priest, you do moon. I do blood swarmer. Aggro a little bit, and let's go. Yeah. I do first maggots.
Warmer in the back. That's fine.
The next maggot as well. Back is good. Okay, let's go. Blood swarmer with that. Watch out the maggots.
Attacking you, you can go.
Thank you. I will do this maggot. I can't.
I'll
I
get it,
can
I'll
do
get it.
maggot.
I got my gun.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm taking the lashers as well on top. Next maggot is Naguura.
Or a monster for you.
Thank you. Clavivi next maggots. A sigil here.
I'm ticking
Bah.
you.
I do next maggots. It's already, yeah,
Like I don't have the spell.
already caught it fault, I don't know. I couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, I was
Stun.
raging.
Thunder, enraged.
That's my bad. I should have saved it because I just spelled the blood swarmer.
Okay, let's go. One more Bloodstormer.
That was my bad.
We have from Nugget, we have first Hodge on Nugget. Let's get Bloodstormer first, and then
I'll get it.
I do next Nugget. Swarmer behind, I kick this. I do next Maggot as well.
I will take the foot.
Finish Blood Swarmer.
You're going through.
You have wings, I think double Blood Swarmer is fine for you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, it's tyrannical.
Go to the skeletons there.
Oh my god, I can't target this guy.
Okay, let's go to the bomb. I do fast. Sigil. The beam.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to ink on here or save it?
Save it. I think we go boss. After this.
True.
Any kicks?
Ah, that's my desperate prayer.
We don't have.
Do a rest. Ah, shit.
This
It's
round,
fine. You should be able to keep the pool alive.
I should have soothed the blood swarmer. She was
I
raging.
finished the bomb, and I will come to the boss with skeletons.
I think the only stop we had was Priest here.
It was so low though, I kinda thought we can kill it, but then we had 1 damage shield death, I guess. So... Or 1.5 damage shield death.
Delay a little bit the last. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm still gonna pop here even though we don't have bloodlust. Just last, I guess.
Yeah,
Yep.
last. Yeah. Fuck on.
We are in.
No.
That's fine.
No, I got problem. Again. What's wrong with my computer right now?
It's okay, I'm tanking this tick. This boss, I mean. No problem. I'm a great tank.
I don't know, reboot doesn't work probably. I don't know, yeah, I should reboot my router, if it helped. I don't know.
Is it internet lag or FPS?
Yeah, internet
More
lag.
mastery.
Oh, Don't worry, I'm a great tank. Huge. Oh my god. I'm inting a little bit right now. To do with my incarn here. I guess I use after this.
Zephyr.
Insta charge after tantrum.
We're all going the same side.
Yes, and boss.
I'm not sending this pulsar down. Yeah.
Paladin, you do blue first.
Yep.
How can I find a cute girlfriend with high IO like you?
Priest blue second.
Well, first of all,
Evoker.
what you should be
Cross
doing
second.
is not join Twitch chats and ask how can I find a cute
Let's
girlfriend with
stop
high IO
this
like
first
you,
and then
like
implement.
you. And then
Yeah.
we'll work on the rest.
Top is blue.
Ah, what manner of beast is this?
Late. Walk across. Priest blue. Naguura, you do blue second.
Mm-hmm.
Is that probably? I do light.
Let's see if the death speaker.
You walk across. The boss.
Rot must spread.
I need sack here. Thank you.
Oh, I'm fucking retarded.
I'm resting.
I soak this one.
I'll aura master a first one.
I'm not going bear farm if we have Aura Mastery. Am I holding this incar? I'm not, actually. I'm not. Yes, I wanted for the pull after this. Maybe I should have went a little bit more to the left. Actually. Wait, how did it not get any of these? Now I'm confused. Mine hit barely anything.
Zephyr next one.
It's so bad.
Three
I need help here
shrooms.
with soak.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll bubble.
Alright.
I cheat this, it's fine.
He's so retarded, this boss. Or that's me.
Next swing I have the person, I'll just bop Naguura. Okay, never mind.
No
I just got
rest.
shockwaved.
Zephyr.
And
I'm gonna get shockwaved here, sure.
that happens
Just help.
sometimes. In BFA,
Can we do this
I have
without the
seen
healer,
so many.
or do you want to
Yeah,
reset?
we have
Hey, thank you, Taylor.
Okay.
You don't need a healer for anything here.
I
Alright.
don't think we need a healer yet. Yeah.
Like, this boss has 0 outgoing damage,
Oh.
unless you get hit by a P-ball.
Okay, well that actually did work. I'm just wondering if Anjuna is right. Is alright.
Every damage. Do we have disease dispel, by the way?
Yeah.
This is poison dispel.
I am.
I have to pick up some shrooms here. Who's doing it?
I'll disperse it.
I
Yeah.
can do
Good one.
one as well. Okay.
Nice.
Just finish.
You didn't move, did you? Like, I got shockwave way inside the circle.
Yeah, I have seen this situation in BFA a lot of times, but
I've
not
never
in
seen that
Dragonflight.
kind of
That was my
corruption
first
before.
time I have seen this.
It
Interesting.
might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry and find out.
I don't have proc, by the way, and I don't
That's-
have metal.
That's fine, I have sack for you on full if you want.
Naguura, can you pull the big guy, please?
Yep.
Just sacking you. I can aura mastery off the sack as well, so you'll be fine.
The beam?
Aura mastery
More
for you.
mastery.
Okay, let's go. Frontal.
Let me shoot the left speaker.
Frontal.
Oh my god, I almost walked too close to
Dang.
Add a next kick.
that tentacle.
Goes through.
Yeah, I could have hodged, but I want to save it for next one. Do you sigil into hodge on this worm?
I will do.
Planetary infection.
Okay, I'll stun off. Stunning.
Nice.
The beam. I do next kick. Paladin.
I didn't actually want to interrupt. Nice starfire there. Oops.
Yeah, after this key, I need like 5 minutes. We'll
Virulent
reboot,
specimen detected.
reboot my router, reboot
Containment
my computer again.
priority 1.
Sure.
Yeah.
I have 20 seconds on Incarn if we can wait a bit.
Yeah, that's right. Let's
Can go.
go.
Cleansing area.
Taking one more dot.
Cleansing area.
Circle's going off before dot, we're fine.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
That was a toxic storming. I didn't see that one.
Warrior Mastery.
This will be a 3 stack. Good MD.
Cleansing area. Cleansing area.
The spores are getting so close to us.
Cleansing area.
Oh.
Cleansing area. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Sanitize.
We're getting a 3 stack. Good MD.
Cleansing area.
How about some ethical star falling?
All right.
Halo.
Cleansing area.
Taking 1 tick before circle.
I love ethical starfall.
Cleansing area.
Does Guardian need sack during the run, or they are good without?
I haven't sucked my bear once, even on 45.
Cleansing area.
Like, when we did 29s and 30s, he never needed sack ever.
Purge protocols engaged. Purge
Sack is purely for DPS players.
Seems about right.
safeguard.
Yeah.
Destroy virulent
Balls of Infusion 28. So I'm rebooting now completely everything
Get
now.
help! I'll see what I can do
Give
from
me
inside
5
Uldir
minutes.
to
Alright.
stop this corruption.
What key do I have again? Do I change my ultimate, or are we keeping that?
What
I think
level is it? Like, everything up to
27.
29 is timeable.
All right. With the Vengeance Demon Hunter?
I mean, it's not tank that's there.
Okay.
It's DPS dying on last boss that's an issue.
Sounds like a healer issue to me.
Can't outheal one shots, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Who gets one shot? The mage and the priest?
Yeah, the wing buff on 29 is about 750k.
Yeah, Moonkin is fine though. Just gonna invite Moonkins.
Yeah, but then the timer's gone by before we get there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's the slander.
Nah, I'm a big Moonkin supporter. I play with Lotus.
Yeah, the problem is just that Guardian is so good. If Guardian was bad, then Moonkin would be better, I guess.
Well, there's also the whole mage damage thing, but,
Yeah. It's a lot of padding damage though, let's be honest here.
No, if they play Frost, it's kind of
Oh yeah,
disgusting.
Frost is kinda good, yeah.
Like, Frost funnel is insane.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
don't
was so upset when I played with a mage, and I was there too, and we had PI, right? And then he was like, "Oh, I can play Frost, so Moonkin can get PI." And then he out DPS'd me, and I was like, "I'm upset. This is
Yeah.
just not legal."
I mean, Frost also has the most insane damage profile. Frost Mage can literally solo totems in Brackenhide on like 29s.
Oof. I hate it. I hate when mages meta. It's the worst timeline.
It's fine if Bear isn't meta, because then you get brought along, but
No, I just don't like mage players. It's always about them. Like everything has to be about them, and ugh. Oh, can we wait 20 seconds? My cooldown isn't ready. And then you ask them to press 1cc, and they're like, "What? I'm combusting. I'm not gonna press this to see it."
okay, calm down, vent your brain. I listened to 2 years of you guys going, I can't do anything, I'm ramping.
Okay, I didn't actually play Venthyr, okay? I played Dastro Warlock. Dastro Warlocks were chill. They didn't need anything, they just pressed rate of fire. They stunned everything passively, it was great.
2 seasons of pushing and my Boomkin just going, no, I can't stop, I'm ramping.
You might have a point. You just said the same thing, wait for my incur in 20 seconds? Well, like, it was 20 seconds, and I didn't mean like...
This weekend.
Yes, tomorrow. It's gonna be so versatile.
Hey, there's gonna be a variety. Some dungeons the mage is gonna play fire.
Good point. Yeah, they're gonna play different racials, right?
Oh yeah, that too. A big variety.
The raid leader wanted me to roar on Savannah's phase 1 intermission on arrows, and I didn't want to do it because of Venthyrs. But to be fair, I mean...
Yeah, I don't know. Bears,
that would have been dumb.
Insane right now. Especially with the whole... The more stuff Bear pulls, the tankier it is.
Yeah, that is...
Like, it actively gets rewarded for Mongo pulling.
Yeah, the Guardians are just being held back by their group, not being able to handle the mechanics, rather than them dying.
Oh yeah, absolutely, I mean. Like, this is our Nell truth that we did on 29 4th. Like, try doing this with a vengeance.
Okay, the first pull is already fun. Second pull also seems fun.
Like, you're not doing those pulls with Demon Honor.
Nope. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, pull 4 and 5 are supposed to be combined there. It's not for some reason.
Wait, 4 and 5 together?
Yeah, you just chain into the last Grub Master once the first one dies. Priest mind controls the Pelter in pull 4 to force it to move with you, and then you just send it.
Sounds like fun. Oh
yeah,
man.
Like that, you're not doing that with a demon, with a DH tank.
So we need a different tank, guys. We need to drop Anjuna for a Guardian Druid.
I like Bear though. I don't have to think when I play with Bear.
Yeah, the bear also doesn't have to think.
I mean,
That's great.
the bear also randomly does like 50k group HPS on rot fights because wildfire and freedom of scenarios.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. True.
I'm not sure if 29 tyrannical halls third boss is doable without a bear. We did some checking on logs and it's looking like it's at like 270k HPS fight for the healer.
Hmm.
And that's with a bear.
Yeah, maybe not.
Like, I mean, Vengeance is darkness and that's great and all when it works, but, you know, then there's 5 minutes of nothing.
Yeah, it's definitely underwhelming.
But it's really good that they nerf prot pally off healing. Wouldn't want that to be out of hand.
I mean, the funny thing is the prot pala off heal was at least like skill kind of, because you had to literally like choose who you heal at least.
I mean, you also gave up survivability to an extent.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
We're running
Yeah,
an L next door.
What are we doing next?
I don't
I
know.
saw you
What do we
linking
have?
out.
Oh no, I was just talking with Naguura. I'm not sending my key, unfortunately. Kia wants to play it later.
What did
Kia.
Anjuna get
Playing with
from?
Key and then.
He got 28 holes, I think he said.
Oh, I mean, we can do that, I guess.
Cider holes or bracken, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we can do Brackenhide's last boss.
The totems don't
Totems.
scale with 4th or Thyra, only with Kia level. So if you can do it
Yeah.
on 28, you can do it on, like, regardless of week.
I
It
know they
just
don't
means
scale,
you're
but
having
even
more
on 28, it
totems.
just has a lot of HP, right?
Uh,
Because Moonkin is
I
not
mean-
great at it. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like
Yeah,
amazing.
then it, like Shadow Priest booming is not the optimal comp for the totems.
Could
It's
do the
just-
good old Evoker Specs Devo after second boss.
Huh, that would
Budget
work
Frost
technically.
Mage. Because it's not like you need an Ogvoker for second boss and like or after second boss rather. Like what do you have? You have third boss, you have like 3 trash pulls, and you have boss.
Back.
That's a good
Where
point.
Are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing?
Halls or Brackenhide?
Halls or Brackenhide? I think halls.
Yeah, can do.
I have
Halls.
no idea how hard overpowering Croak hits on 28 Tyra, let me check.
We'll do the first pull in a different way that we have usually done. Naguura.
Mm-hmm.
We do on the left side and we run downstairs to the pack on the left. I don't know. We haven't done this pull before. Together.
And just
Or
the 2 mobs or the left pack?
completely the left pack as well.
So you have 2
Yeah, like this.
apparatus, right?
Yeah. We just need to kick 2 defenders there on the left side. And then we just run completely downstairs there to the left. And I think they're gonna be dead very, very fast.
You don't
Okay.
even need to kick the 2 first defenders, the debuff only lasts
It's
8
outrange.
seconds. Even if it hits you, like by the time the pull is set up and people are popping CDs, the debuff's gone.
Okay.
Like, this is how we play it as well.
I'm not gonna go poison the spell, okay? I don't think we need.
Yeah, shouldn't be needed.
We can press portal. We just finished the dungeon. PvP.
I mean, right now and plus is completely imbalanced, and it should be fixed.
Do I take Sigil of Chains?
Like right now, it's
Question.
just it's yeah, no words. This is really bad.
I think Evoker plus Boom you can do. Procs on third boss, on second boss, kinda good. And the last boss, we have enough to stop them as well. That should be fine. PP, you come in?
Yeah, I'm not changing talents.
Oh, we should change the chromatic essence, right?
Yeah, true.
How should we
Killed all
fix?
my mobs.
Well, they should nerf Augmentation Evoker, first of all. Then they should nerf Guardian Druid.
As well. But it's yours. Have fun.
And they should... I don't want to say they should nerf Paladin even more, just because I think that the Paladin kind of is a thing, mainly because of Augmentation Evoker and the rest of the comp, you know? So Paladin, I'm not really sure, honestly. I think Paladin, you would have to see. Like, first you nerf the other things, and then you see how the healers perform. Because right now, it's hard to tell how the healers perform, because Augmentation Evokers are so broken.
Okay, short.
And Guardian Druid is so broken, so it's like... Oh, Shadow Priest, yeah.
I got things to do in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Out
Oh.
of
Did
time,
change
right?
you or what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly, there's Priest or
No,
Evoker?
Evoker.
Okay. Thanks for coming then. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh,
Please.
thanks for the key.
G. Let me add you just in case.
They will not nerf before Great Push. Great Push is tomorrow.
Afterward. Can you pass me lead, Paladin?
Oh yeah.
No, you used Wrath in Lunar
You should
Eclipse on
order
single
plus
target.
me when you go offline.
Yeah.
Also, this works out well. While we look for an evoker, I gotta take a work-related call at about in like 3 minutes. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. So if you wanna wait, fair. If not, that's also fair. I'll come down to play. But yeah, be right back.
All right.
And you are leaving in 1 hour, Naguura, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we can do this halls, and then I will poke probably back.
Sounds good. Casual shame. I do think that, like, I actually think Munkin is really good. It's just the fact that there's so many other classes, or like this meta comp is so broken that no matter how good the other classes are, it doesn't matter. Like, Munkin is really good. But it's not as good as Augmentation Evoker. It's not as good as Mage, and it's definitely not as good as Shadow Priest. So... But, like, I don't think Munkin is bad. It's just not as good as the broken classes. And Munkin definitely also, as I said earlier, like, the problem with Munkin is that Guardian Druid is so good. And if you have a Guardian Druid, then you don't want to play Munkin. Like, why play a Munkin when you have a Guardian Druid and you could play a Mage? And it just makes no sense to play a Munkin if you have a Guardian. Because then you already have Mark of the Wild, you already have all of the Druid utility, and what do you get? A 1-minute Solar Beam. That's
Hello,
not
Rock
nothing you need, right?
Come to us, we're gonna start in 5 minutes approximately.
I don't think Shadow Priest is a bigger
No.
problem than Augmentation, like, not even close. Because Shadow Priest was really good
5
last
minutes,
season as
please.
well,
We're gonna
really
start in 5
broken,
minutes
right?
approximately.
But Augmentation right now is insane. Like, why do you think people can do 2 key levels higher than what we did before the patch? Like, before the
So, yeah,
patch,
the
people
third
did like
boss,
27s
maybe
and some
probably not
28s.
to heal.
And now people are doing
I think that
29s
should
as
be
if it's
fine,
nothing.
We'll see. And we'll have...
Why? Because of Augmentation
Rusty
Evoker.
Narky.
Should be fine.
It's the only
I'm
reason.
pretty sure Paladin can heal this.
Augmentation is giving your group
Yeah, he's a pumper.
so much survivability, it's insane. And like a shit ton of damage as well. So yeah, it's really broken. It's like the survivability that you get from it is just so broken. People would not be able to do such high keys without it. If you like try to find the highest key done on Radario without an Augmentation Evoker, it's probably at 27 or something. Or like a 28 under us from the start of the season. Reroll to Shadow from Moonkin. I don't even get invited to 20s. Well, that's because there are so many Shadow Priests. It's the reason you don't get invited is not because Shadow Priest is bad. Shadow Priest is broken. It's because there are so many Shadow Priests. So if there's 20 Shadow Priests that queue up, then you're gonna take the one with the highest score, I guess, right? 1 second, guys. We're back while we wait for Artsy.
We need a healer now. A healer that has already done Hold of Infusion 27 in perfect case.
Well, I guess Archie had to leave after all. They definitely have to nerf the spec before season 2 comes out. I mean, season 3. Because they have to nerf it for the raids, right? Hey, you just woke up, huh? What's up? Spot 300 is no augmentation evoker. And it's at 28 underodds? Okay, yeah. I don't think Blizzard is going to nerf augmented evokers. It just makes sense from push perspective. Imagine people doing easily at 28, 29 and stuck again for 8 to 9 weeks on 26, 27 again. It's too late, I think. Rating is inflated already. I mean, they don't have to nerf it, so it's like in my opinion, they don't have to nerf it in a way that it's like useless, you know? They can nerf it in a way so it's less broken. But yeah, it always sucks when there's something broken. Like it was the same situation in Shadowlands with Destro Warlock and Survival Hunter. And I personally also, like back then, I also said they shouldn't nerf it, even though it was insanely broken. But I also said they shouldn't nerf it, but that's because it was already like I think it was like a month or more already into the season. And it was the same thing as you said, where people did really high keys with it. And if they would have nerfed it, then no one could have done high keys anymore. And that would have been that's a problem for the season, right? So I kind of agree with your statement where you say if they nerf, like if something that's super OP and they leave it in the game for a month, then it's kind of difficult for them to nerf it without affecting like the whole score, right? Like at that point, people can't get rank 1 anymore because people that played with the broken spec are gonna have much higher key levels than what is possible later, right? And that is annoying. Like that does suck. If the whole season is kind of over just because you nerfed the broken specs, then that does for sure suck. But I feel like they should just have to be quicker with this shit, you know? Because now we're a week and 2 days into the season, into the patch, right? A week and 2 days. And I think if they nerf it now, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Because yeah, there are some people who did the high keys already, but it's not like super inflated the score already. Like it definitely inflated the score a little bit, but I think if they would nerf it now, it would still be okay. They just can't leave it like this for a month and then nerf it. Like then at that point, it really is messed up. They could simultaneously also make the dungeons a bit easier. That is a good point, yeah. They could nerf the broken specs and then nerf the dungeons simultaneously a little bit to make sure that people can still do the hierarchies. That is a good point, yeah. They could technically do that. In my opinion, they should just leave it until next season. I mean, the reason why they should not necessarily leave it is because the meta is so, like, it is so specific that it causes this big problem, right? Like, even in Shadowlands, when Destruction Warlock and Survival Hunter was so broken, it was not that everything else was set in stone too. Like, even season 3 and season 4 in Shadowlands, you at least had variety with other specs, like with other classes. But this meta is so specific. Like, the tank is locked in, the healer is locked in, and all 3 damage dealers are locked in with very little, like, wiggle room, you know? And that's, like, if you leave it like this for 2-3 months, that's just so bad for literally anyone that doesn't play one of those 5 specs, right? Like, it's just, ugh. If there was a little bit of, like, if only Augmentation Evoker would be OP, and the other specs aren't, like, if you can play whatever you want, as long as you have an Augmentation Evoker, then it wouldn't even be that bad, right? In my opinion. Like, as long as you can, if the other 2 damage dealers, you can bring a variety of classes, it would be fine. Or if the healers and the tanks would be, like, more variety, it's okay, in my opinion. But the fact that the meta is so, like, locked in right now makes it so much worse. Yeah, I agree, Nathan. Yeah, it's just the fact that there's such a locked-in meta right now. If it was only like one class or like one role or something, then okay. But this is a little bit out of hand right now. Like, it's so noticeable too, right? Because we play Vengeance Demon Hunter in this group, and Artie, the Holy Paladin who just played with us, basically said, like, there's just like the pulls that they're doing in the 29s, you just can't do them with Vengeance Demon Hunter. Like, he literally said you can't do it. So it's like, like, we can for sure, with this comp, we can for sure do like 28s. But we have to try a little bit harder than if we would have a meta comp, right? I mean, we have partial meta comps. Like, we still play Augmentation, Evoker, Shadow Priest, and Paladin. It's just that we play Moonkin and Vengeance instead of Mage and Guardian. And that already makes us do... That already is holding us back quite a lot. Just switching those 2 classes. It's not about... I don't think the Moonkin is necessarily that much worse than a mage. It depends on the situation. I definitely think that mage is really, really strong. The problem is the Guardian Druid, I think. Like, the Guardian Druid is just so much tankier than a Vengeance Demon Hunter. So you have to do smaller pulls to compensate for it. And you don't want to play Guardian and Moonkin, right? Because if you play Guardian and Moonkin, you're doubling up utility and class buffs, and that just makes no sense. Like, there's no reason... Like, Guardian Moonkin makes no sense. Hey, Karsten, what's up, what's up? Yeah, Guardian is for sure much better than a Moonkin. If you have to... Like, if you can only pick one druid, then Guardian is by far the best choice. people are not only just now realizing that Bear is good. Bear was also good season, like at the start of the season. But yeah, it was buffed a lot, yeah. I mean, the reason why Guardian is so good is that they're incredibly tanky, like super, super tanky. And then they bring Marketer Wild, of course, which is super good buff. And they have a lot of like group healing, like a lot of off heals. And they have insane utility as well, right? They have all the Druid utility, which is broken. Like Druid utility is super good. You have Typhoon, you have Incap Roar, you have Innervate, you have Vortex, you have a Dispel, Curse, and Poison. I mean, you obviously have an Interrupt, you have Stampeding Roar. And just, Druid utility is just really strong, generally. They have Soothe as well, Raging, for Raging. And they have Stealth. Even Stealth is something that is really nice for any kind of skips. Or, like, for certain pulls. Sometimes the tank wants to, like, stealth through and then pull something from the back and run backwards. And Guardian can do that really well. Yeah, Master is not something you really pick unless you do some special strut. Yeah, Holy Paladin. Yeah. I mean, I think, like, I am honestly not 100% sure about this, but I do think that Paladin is, like, the main reason why Paladin is being played is, I think, because you don't want to play any of the other Paladin specs. Like, it's just like a class thing where you want the Paladin for their strong utility. And I do think their healing is also really good and their damage is really good, but I don't think it's necessarily why Paladin is being brought. Like, I think if the meta would shift, like, for example, let's say Prot Paladin would be super good all of a sudden, then I think Holy Paladin would maybe not be played anymore. You would probably play, like, whatever else fits into your comp or whatever utility you need. But Holy Paladin is so strong because you don't necessarily want to play Prot, and you don't want to play Ret. So the Holy Paladin provides all of this Pala utility, which is really good. Yeah, it is true for Guardian as well. If Guardian was bad, Boomy would be taken. Yeah, I agree. This happens a lot with certain classes that share a lot of utility.
I think we can take this paladin. What do you think? Ashbringer, DK.
Yeah.
And
For
go
the Halls or
Uldaman.
for the Alderman?
For Uldaman. For Halls, he has not a lot of experience there.
Sure, let's try. Why not?
He has done only 23 Halls on Tyrannical. Uldaman, 25. Should be fine. Right, let's go Uldaman then.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm obviously not so sure about, like, healers. I don't play healer at the moment, so I'm not really sure if Paladin would actually need another nerf, or if it would be enough to nerf, like, the rest of the meta that is actually, like, more broken, and then see what happens with the healer comps. Not sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, let's do it. We can do one more key and then I have to leave, unfortunately. So we're gonna time this older one.
Do you have a route you can share?
Yeah.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must
I don't think the
restore
affixes have
powers
anything
we
to do with the
relinquished to
meta,
defeat
personally.
Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tears.
Like I don't think that
Find that
afflicted,
disc
for
and bring it
example,
back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to
influences the
regain
meta
the
in any shape or form. Afflicted is a very easy affix for coordinated groups. Like you literally just need one hybrid class. That's all. Like you need one person that can dispel outside of the healer, and you're fine.
All right. Looks good.
So I don't think that's necessarily true. Like I don't think afflicted is affecting this at all. I don't think any affix is affecting this, honestly. Otherwise, like if affixes would actually affect the meta, you would have different metas for weeks, but we don't. Like you play the same comp every week. If a certain comp would be better for certain affixes in a meaningful way, then you would actually play different comps each week, or different comps for certain for certain affixes, but you don't. Thanks for 3 months, Silverwind. Thank you so much. Okay, the only time it would actually affect the meta is
physical damage, yeah?
Yeah.
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 Like if for whatever reason the meta would
should give
be,
the
let's
armor
say Vengeance Demon
the priest
Hunter,
then.
Warrior, Rogue,
I think the first one is always the scariest one. So if we can just
DK
get some
would be
CDs there.
meta.
Yeah, I can't.
Then
yeah, the first
you
one
would
I
have addition.
can make
And
a
you know
save,
what? Even
but I
then,
need
I
save
think
to
he
remove
wouldn't switch the comp for
the dot as
Afflicted.
well.
I actually don't think
Are
he
you
would
waiting for
switch it.
personal summon, Paladin? We are already.
I'm on my way. I don't
Like
have
if
my
there's a
portal right
comp
now.
that is as broken
You have Bartle in
as the
main,
current
no
meta
bad in
is,
CD.
and they
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have a hybrid class, I think you would actually play Afflicted
almost there.
without another Dispel.
The
I
tank
think.
doesn't need the shield on that boss, no?
I
The
think you would.
blistering shield.
You would
What
just
boss?
play around it.
No.
Yeah.
Like either the
Yeah,
healer
you can just give it
dispels them
to
both,
We can give it to priest.
or he dispels
Lately,
one, heals the
yeah.
other. Or if the healer cannot dispel it because he has to dispel something else, then you line of sight it, or you run away. I don't think
Guess
you would
it's the
actually
same
change the
for
meta for it.
stunts on Sentinel.
Or you just don't play that a week, and that also
check.
works.
If it's
Also just
yeah,
Colorado and
that
CD,
one
right?
is also yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
call for Cataris. Do we have any dwarfs? No.
Yeah, I'm
only
dwarf.
healer.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do this.
Let me just see that.
Convoke hopefully will never be good again. Delete it, please.
Everyone is prepared.
But last, do we do first pull and third boss?
Depends on you. Can you
Yeah,
heal without
we should.
last the Bromok boss?
Yeah.
You can. Okay. So we just.
What do you
lost
mean?
first
No, there will not always be a like.
Check and go.
There's a difference between a meta being 5% better and a meta being 0.5% better. Like, look at the start of this season. It was really good. It was definitely not bad.
Yoki Naguura.
Yep. And season 1 was also good. Like, of course, there will
Careful
always
not
be
to put
some
left side.
classes or some specs that are better than the rest. Or worse than the rest, I guess.
Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault
Pick next
I'm
time.
gonna
that holds
do.
a disc
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna do
Keeper
diamond.
Tears' memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain
cauterize me
knowledge
already?
we need to regain our strength.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
Blind next.
I'm gonna remove enrage.
I should have taken this as well.
Bring it on both.
Yeah.
Spell tank. Not
We
confused
don't
there.
have.
But yeah, I mean, this is like an outlier for
Back to the
sure.
boss.
To say that you cannot balance in Plus is, in my opinion, wrong. Like, of course, you can never balance it perfectly. Like, that will never happen. It will never be perfectly balanced.
They call me the Skullcracker.
But it can be a lot better than what it is now.
You can feed me?
Hop in and let 'em have it.
Roll for sec here if you don't have any defensives.
Did somebody order a Skullcracken? Eat my shield.
Kill the berserker so I can chill a bit.
So yeah, this is, like, balancing has been so good. This is honestly an outlier. Like, I think in Plus balancing has been actually really good. In Dragonflight. I think it has been really good.
I've got ya. Did somebody order a Skullcracken?
There were always, like, there were some classes who were always, like, a little, somewhat broken. Like, the time where Prot Paladin was so good. And then, of course, Shadow Priest has been broken for a while. Stuff like that. Moonkin was also really, really good in Season 1.
They call me the Skullcracker.
But there were so many, like, comps that were actually viable, you know, like,
I need a sack.
it wasn't only
Is that the
those
tank calling or what?
classes.
No, no, no.
No.
My bad then.
I didn't have
Like,
defensive. but
Rogue
it
was
fine.
played,
Okay,
Enhancing
okay,
Shaman
Rogue.
was played, Moonkin was played,
Call your name, guys, if you need
even
it.
Hunter was not
Yeah.
that bad. Like,
I don't know
there
your
was.
Oh, your voice
should. You should have learned already.
Yeah, my bad, I guess.
Now I know you can leave it without defensive.
Oh,
Yes,
we
we're
don't have,
learning.
we don't have Incarna for next fall.
Probably wanting her boss and
You know, I think that does
Yeah.
actually help clear my head. Much obliged.
I'm gonna do
stranger.
diamond.
We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
Roll to star.
oh my god.
I can blind next. What freedom you tank?
And all kinds of tanks were good as well, and healers. I remember, like, you play a bunch of different stuff.
You can cauterize me? You don't have, okay.
I already did.
That's...
Cut back.
Shadow melting.
I played it.
would be nice to have the cauterize only when I'm calling.
Yeah, sure, sorry. You were dropping so low. I thought you.
Yeah, but I had meta and everything up.
Get that aggro in the back.
Yeah, Devastation Evoker was also pretty good. Or, well, good. But if it was decent. Oh, and Warrior, true. Warrior was good as well. I forgot about
Greedy
that.
beacon.
Fury. Fury Warrior. And Arms, even.
Arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my god, let me
Yeah,
jump.
let's go.
I can't do it.
Romark,
There we
the
go.
chief here.
I do the
Or
first kick
smash
range.
you.
Okay.
Get out here and smash him.
Picks. I got next.
I rally this.
Okay.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
I hate
Get
this
out
boss.
here and smash him.
It hurts me so much.
Evoker kick next.
Oh, I
And then
fell
tank.
off. Because I'm so fast.
Evoker next. Me next.
I have rally again.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
Now you're gonna
Thanks,
be
guys.
sorry.
My dead.
Frogs, fight for your chief.
Resting?
Edge.
Ah, shit. Holy shit, this boss hurts.
Romark warned you.
Man, this boss hurts so much. I hate this boss.
Always right.
That's rough.
Ugh.
Ambush, rotting from within, spark lock, shocking quake, shocking quake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just died to shocking quakes, as for me, as I can read this death log correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this went not so good.
Is there
After first boss.
is there any reason, like, do we have to sec? Is there any advantage from Augmentation Evoker for secking up? Like, do you get more defensives or
No,
something?
no.
No, there's nothing like
Okay.
It's only the Zephyr, which I didn't use yet. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I was only using my Zephyr. My rally. But yeah, for Zephyr, you
yeah.
need to stack up, because it has a short range.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got 26.
I don't have
know
time
if
anymore,
Naguura can...
unfortunately.
Yeah.
I only have 25 minutes.
Well, thanks for the attempt, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you next time. Bye.
See you around.
Bye, next time.
All right. Yes, I needed to mute me. Hey, Gamer, what's up? I'm not moonfiring the ads here, just because, like, I personally think that this boss takes so much longer if you, like, full out AoE the ads, because the way this boss works is after you kill the Quaking Totem, the ads take 200% more damage. And I just think that once they take 200% more damage, they die anyway. By just like Sunfire, Starfall, Cleave, and whatever the other damage dealers are doing. So I don't think you have to sit there and Moonfire them all. I think that just costs you boss damage. And I personally just don't think it's worth it. Like, I want the boss to die, right? As fast as possible. And these ambushers, they're not gonna die before the Quaking Totem anyway. Like, you definitely have to kill a Quaking Totem before the Ets die. And why, quote-unquote, waste damage onto the Ets when you get a 200% damage increase and then afterwards, like... I don't think it makes sense, really. You can't see the damage from Augmentation Evoker in details. You don't see it. It's invisible. You can't check. Because they buff you stats, you know? So all of your abilities just do more damage. Like my Starfall did 61 million damage. If I didn't have an Augmentation Evoker, my Starfall would maybe do 40 million or whatever. Right? Like it's just all of your abilities do more damage. If you have an Augmentation Evoker. Yeah, Bromek without Bloodlust, like... I don't know how people play Uldaman, but... Like, to me, Bromek is just, like, the most difficult boss in that dungeon. I know that people are more scared of the last boss, but the last boss doesn't hurt me that much, because I just bear form the wing, the pushback. So to me, the last boss is actually not that scary. But Bromek is so scary for me, like, that guy just kills me. In my opinion, that's the scariest boss out of all bosses this season, to me personally. I just always die to the boss, and I never know what to do about it. I just don't know what to do. Because I can bark skin, and then what? I can't go bear form, because if I go bear form, I'm not doing any damage to the totem, right? And it's just so much, and it's nature damage, like it's magic damage as well, so my armor is irrelevant. And I don't know, I just hate that boss. Yeah, the boss takes forever. It lasts so long. And it just takes for so much damage, and we only did at 27, which is not even that high. But the Quaking Totem hits me for 238k every 2 seconds. And I have 550k HP. It's basically 2 ticks kill me, unless I'm full HP. So it's like, I don't know what to do. I even regrowthed myself. And the regrowth ticked for 2.6k. Thank you. But Naguura, you have so much off healing as a Moonkin. Oh yeah, you're talking about the 2.8k regrowth? Is that what we're talking about? That heals less than my leech? Look at that. Leech Naguura, 2.9k. Regrowth, 2.6k. My leech literally heals more than my regrowth. What a disaster regrowth is. What an actual disaster. Yeah, Circin Plus. The initial heal also heals for nothing, though. If the initial heal would heal for something, I would actually press that spell. I'll show you how much it heals. Okay, that was even a crit. 49k, crit. Like... Swiftment. That's 2 GCDs. Man, there's no fucking way you're smiley facing me right now. This guy, Swiftman Renewal, smiley face. Shut the fuck up. I'll show you how much Swiftman heals. Just Swiftman. There, 69k crit. 69k. For 2 GCDs. In fact, it's 3 GCDs. It's not even 2 GCDs, it's 3. Because I have to press Rejuve, then I have to press Swiftment, and then I have to go back into Moonkin form. 3 GCDs for a 69k heal. At that point, I might as well go AFK. I should be playing Augmentation Evoker, honestly. I heard I don't even need to know how to press my buttons, and it's still just good. But there's so many Augmentation Evokers right now, like, they came out of the woodworks, yeah? These Augmentation Evokers, there's just like ants. They're everywhere. Yeah? It's crazy. Fucking Aug Evokers every fucking where. And it's so broken too that like you don't even have to know how to press your buttons. Like there's Augmentation Evokers who are doing 28 keys now. And the highest key before the patch was like at 20. Like, I'm not joking. Like, some Augmentation Evokers don't even know how the mechanics work. They're like, oh, what does this boss do? On a fucking 28? Oh. Basically how you placed. Oh, what does this button do? Oh, what is this shiny button? I did not see that, Sevla, but was their talk mainly about... I guess their talk was mainly about raiding, or did they actually talk about M+ stuff? They talked about M+, but none of them actually play M+. Except Goop. Like, Max Stratnos and TG, they don't actually play M+. Right? They don't like it. You know what augmentation evokers actually do? Like, people always think that they're like full focused in plus, you know, they're just buffing all the others and doing their best. What they really do is they're zoomed in like this, interface off, and they're looking at their transmog. And they're like, oh, I should change these shoulders. I think I should use these other shoulders next run. Yeah, it's like you mean League of Legends. It is true. It's not true. Play a class that is more than welcome to Implast and you complain. First of all, I am not allowed into Implast because I'm not a mage. Second of all, I was joking. Why do you take it seriously? Third of all, who are you? My secondary sets are up here. Rerolling is free. You know what? That's a good slogan. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh my god, I would love that so much. I wish like a developer, like a Blizzard developer would like troll the community. Like in a dev interview. Oh my god, they should do a dev interview. And then somebody's gonna be like, it should be Max. Max is asking Ian, yeah, so do you plan on nerfing Augmentation Evoker? And Ian just says, you know, rerolling is free. God, that'd be so fucking funny. And they would hate him so much. That would trigger so many. Oh, it should be the person that said, don't you have phones? It should be the same death. The guy that said, don't you have phones? Should do the same. They should say, you know, rerolling is free. At this point, he's already done, you know, so. This person with the phone. That's a Diablo guy, doesn't matter. Alright, guys, I actually have to